Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday and welcome to the Thursday stream. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm Estanie. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress. Today, we're going to be playing more Fallout New Vegas. Looking forward to that. No spoilers for the Ace Attorney stream. Haven't finished the VOD yet? No worries, Derek. Before we get started, let's say hello to everybody. Hello, Derek. Hello, Critwitch. Have a good lurk. Howdy, Techno Bear. Hello, HD. Hello, Jelly. Hope y'all are having a good Thursday. I will tell you, we did finish the case. That's the spoiler. But I won't tell you how it ends, but you will get to see the full case there. So if you don't finish it by next week, we'll be starting a new case. So you might be okay, just as a heads up. I don't think I have anything to announce, so I think we're just gonna get right into Fallout. Oh, I do have my windows open again because it's heckin' nice out. So you may hear cars and birds and wind. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Is Fallout gonna launch? I hit the button. I said Fallout. Did not work. Play the game. Alright, give me just a minute. And we should be good to capture the game. It's Vegas time, pew pew. Hey, Platt. Absolutely. Oh, I gotta get... There we go. Alright, let's continue. I don't remember where we left off. Oh, wasn't I dealing with the Great Khans? Hope you're doing well today, Platt. I got you playing Fallout 1. Oh, right, we just finished this. Okay. Don't you have any warning time between seasons? Just check current weather your state, and I thought you still had snow. Here's the thing. We should still have snow. Usually we'll have snow even into April. But the thing is, I live in Ohio. So there's, the weather is all over the place in here. We will get, warm weather in winter, like, randomly. We'll get like freak cold days in the middle of summer. So we have a common saying where if you don't like the weather in Ohio, just wait 5 minutes and you get some new weather. So it's very inconsistent. I fully expect these couple nice days are not gonna, like, we're gonna get rain tonight. And with that, I'm sure it's gonna get freezing again. It's Texas weather too? Really? Well, you ever played Fallout 4? Fallout New Vegas is great, and I've heard that the early Fallout games, if you like Baldur's Gate, the original couple ones that are like the isometric top-down sort of thing, and you like the Fallout universe, you should definitely give those a try as well.
Hey.
Fallout 4, I don't know. The story's not that good, honestly. I played a bit of it. I like the way it looks. I like the base building, even though it's janky AF. But, the story and the world isn't very compelling. Like, I'm not excited to explore it. Where At least in New Vegas, I'm excited to explore it. Yeah, I remember that Techno Bear. Though, that was like really unprecedented, wasn't it? Alright, so we've accessed the terminal.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
Time for me to go. I don't think I have anything to say to you, Scribe Ibsen.
Hello.
Some of the stores are not as good as others. Yeah, like, honestly, 3 and 4, I just don't care about the stories. But New Vegas is really good. I'm glad that you guys didn't have power outages where you were at. We had 2 that lasted an hour. That's much better compared to what a lot of people in the state were going through. So I'm glad that you guys were spared that. Oh,
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
okay. Oh gosh. It won't be a problem. She's leaving.
Leaving? Into exile? Good. Save us the trouble. But mark me well. Any hint of treachery or thought of return, and we will erase the both of you from existence.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Well, if there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
You're sure you're okay leaving him behind?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me, and for them.
You still want to travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
Hey, young wizard! Welcome, welcome. Alright then, let's get out of here.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's alright, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
Alright. Man, we could have murdered them and taken all their stuff. Oh well. Doing alright. How you doing, young wizard? Ready for this week to be over? Lots of homework. Well, I hope it's not too bad. Oh. Where'd that light come from? It was just like, all of a sudden, everything got lit up. Makes me sad inside that you can't have the radio music on. Yeah. I was complaining about that with Saint Guard not too long ago. And recommend that y'all throw on, what are they called? The ink spots? Throw on, like, go to YouTube. Throw the ink spots on YouTube in the background. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not something I can do. Oh, is that a good Ink Spots playlist? Nice. I wish I had... Oh. I was gonna say, I wish I had some old music memorized. Help! Thank you. But even if I sang that, we might still get copyright strikes for it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you need BTTV or FFZ in order to see the emote. You can probably see it on screen. Is chat not working? I think I had it turned off because it wasn't working. Hold on. Hey, Corey! Got some cool Porter songs in my head, but I don't know if they quite fit. Alright, yeah, here, you can see it. If we do... You see it on stream. It does this. Hey, Failure Emotion. How's it going? We also have Potato Moves. Yeah, that one's pretty fun. Just call me Failure. Reminds me of my mother. Fair enough, Failure. We also have, whenever you type, I think it's Kitty. Ooh, bottle caps. A star bottle cap. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, it's stuck in the ground. Scorpions did not like me looting that. Hey, Cosmic. Never knew those emotes could show up in my actual chat. Yeah, you just need FFZ or BCTV. Either one of those browser extensions will allow you to see emotes from both of them. Doing all right. Hope you're doing well, Cosmic. Should probably reload. Should probably get more ammo for this thing. Uh-oh. Too far away? Might be too far away, or I'm just hitting rocks. Come on, bud. So many scorpions. Doing pretty okay. Glad to hear it. It's working, yay! Oh, what? Well, I don't know where that one came from. I feel like Edie is just blasting scorpions that I'm not seeing at all. So maybe I should be up here. Got rid of Boone? I brought Veronica because we were going to go to the Brotherhood of Steel, and so it made sense to bring her. But I will probably swap back for Boone in the near future because I quite enjoy him. I like them both. It's hard to pick. I'm glad y'all are having fun with those animated emotes. I need to make an Estini animated one. I just can't figure out what a good option would be. And also animating is hard. Oh, that's Helios 1. Okay. I think I've looted them all. Well, you don't necessarily have to do pixel art for animated emotes, but I do feel like it's probably easier. I did end up doing a little animated emote thing for a friend. But I don't think I have it on this channel. Okay, so we killed all those scorpions. Who was I looking for? Looking for this guy, north of Scorpion Gulch. Okay. I was trying to do a little, like, animated Estain dance emote, but I can't find a good dance I want to animate. Trying to do color and strokes and other design aesthetics will always be harder than moving colored squares. Sure. I guess it depends on what's moving, though. Like, if you've already colored it in and then you're just moving the whole layer around, you're not, like, animating it individually, like cell by cell, then it's not that big a deal. When I think about it, pixel animation's only easier on a smaller scale. I guess, I don't know. I guess it just really depends on what you're trying to animate. Uh-oh. Getting irradiated. Which suggests this is gonna be full of ghouls or something. Nope, Scorps. Oh wait, what are these? It's a centaur. Oh no, I don't like them. What is this? Ah! Thanks, I hate it. You've done a large-scale pixel animation. Boy, howdy. Yeah, I imagine that would be difficult. Oh no, I'm so slow. Ah! You know what? We can fast travel. Can I ask your opinion about non-stream TTRPG one-shots? Can you be more specific about the kind of opinion you're seeking? I think that there is. I just don't know what it is. I think people have done this sort of thing in, like, Flash, actually. But I think that there's other software as well. I just don't know what it is. After Effects? I've not used that, so I don't know if it's what it does. Samurai on Duty, hello and welcome. Oh wait, isn't After Effects like an Adobe product? That's probably why I don't use it. So I do want to keep a powder ganger outfit just so I can blend in if I need to. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that in chat. That's all I'm gonna say. If you already have Adobe products, have a subscription or whatever means you use to get it, that could work. Ooh, okay, so this is a book that we can read to just raise our medicine. We should read that. All right, medicine permanently increased by 3. I need to buy bullets. What bullets does my gun use? I want to say it's like, 5... 308s. Okay. Maybe we can buy any 308s here.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Alright, he's got a bunch of 308. Oh, no, those are mine. I got all excited. He's only got 7. Thanks. I'm quite irradiated, actually. Character was a kleptomaniac. Mine tries to do the right thing, but sometimes makes selfish decisions. Yeah, I would say, maybe shoot me an email about it, because I have my DMs closed. So yeah, why don't you shoot me an email about it and I'll get back to you on that.
How are you holding up?
Thank you. I'm real irradiated,
Don't look
actually.
like nothing too serious.
No,
Sure.
here's your 100 caps. Just do it.
Okay.
Fantastic. No longer have radiation sickness. Great. Thank you, Doc. You're the best.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Show me what you have for
Can do.
sale. Alright, give me those 308s. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any. Ah. Fine, I'll go elsewhere with my business. Wait, how have I not been to RepCon? I guess let's go to the followers outpost first then. You can take Veronica there. Didn't want your stinky guns anyway. I didn't. Over here somewhere? No, it's like the train cars. Or actually it might be up the... Might be up here. No, I don't... Maybe. Oh, yep. Okay, apparently that's it. Oh. Where's Veronica? You coming? I literally came here for you.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
Ooh, music from Westerns. Nice. Veronica's shy. She's like, take me to the nearest followers outpost. And I'm like, all right, here you go. And she's like, I'm gonna wait outside. Okay, bye.
Take care.
Maybe she wants to go to a different one. Where is she? Is she gone? I don't even see her at all. She might be gone. Yeah, I don't even see her on the map. I see Edie there. Wait, hold up. It says Veronica's like down in the corner. What? She's still by Hidden Valley? What? Where did we leave her? Hey, Debria. Hey, Doug Nuckham. Why are you just standing here? No one told you to wait.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
I didn't tell you not to come. She just felt unwelcome? Oh no, that's a vibe. She still won't come in here, so maybe followers won't come in here. Oh, wait!
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
None of that's gonna change as part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose
I
them.
mean, you already decided to leave them behind, but okay.
See,
you can put that on other companions. They automatically have the training. Cool. I'm gonna wait until I can repair it up first. But then, Veronica, you're gonna be so excited in all your power armor. It's gonna be good.
What can the followers of the apocalypse...
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Okay, HT. Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, right. So now we need to go... No. To the Repcon headquarters. I thought for sure we had already been there. Well, we're going back. Good idea. Let's all hydrate. Singard, hello. Thank you so much for hosting. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So I think this is leading towards Repcon. Nope. Repcon is this way. I went the wrong way. Hydrate or dihydrate? Oh no, more hydrations. All right, stretch. Oh, stretching's always the best. Troll, thanks so much for the follow. Posture check is good. Started designing my next playbook for my Patreon. Ooh. What would you like to share about your new playbook? It's a Blaze playbook. Okay, that's cool.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
welcome, sir or ma'am.
I've been muted this whole time. Yay. Hope y'all enjoyed captions. I was just gonna ask. I figured it out because I had to do a sniffle. And then it was like, oh, I've already muted for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm really congested again today, so there's a good chance I'm gonna mute myself on accident. Well, I say on accident. For longer than intended. Okay, wait, is that... Hold on. Is that just Veronica? Or is that where the thing is? Where are they? Oh, they're here! Okay. Alrighty. So now we need to go back to the REPCONN headquarters and wait until morning. I think they said 10 a.m.? I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Yep. Dang it! Keep hitting the wrong buttons.
How may I serve you, mistress? Welcome to REPCONN headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
Well, what can you tell me about REPCONN?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to REPCONN history, research and development, or RobCo.
Tell me about RobCo.
RobCo Industries purchased REPCONN in 2075 to assist with some of RobCo's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between RobCo and REPCONN is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century.
Yes, they have a museum. What can you tell me about REPCONN?
I can answer.
What about research and development?
As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
Aw, they don't have any idea how much time has passed. A corporate tour, apparently. What about Repcon's history?
Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta-11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system.
Well, that's enough about Repcon.
Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
Alright, hold on 1 second. It started pouring down with rain, so I need to go close my kitchen door and probably part of my window. So I will be right back. There's no need to panic. Ooh, a picnic. That sounds fun. I haven't been on a picnic in a very long time. Though I wouldn't want to go in this rain. I'd like a tour of the museum.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
Hold on.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rock from one of our old reactors.
Is there a butterfly room in your science museum? We'll find out, but I gotta... Now that the robots are gone, I need to sneak in. Okay. Is already pre-panicked? Oh no. Skoomom, hello and welcome. Oh, there's one. Boop. Oh, here's a little baby one. I think that's it. I think that's it. Probably because it's a more complicated hack. Alright, so we have things like sleeping, cracking, purifier. I think I'll do an ING one. Preferably one that has a lot of different letters in it. Yeah, let's do grasping. Ha! I'm very good at this.
Don't need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
First try easy. Hey, Divine. I'm here now. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's see. So we did this one already. I've done this one. We did this one and this one. And this side then. Oh, I don't actually see any on this side. Okay. Three of 9. So it could be the ED. Are they? Do they all end in ED? They do not. Okay. So let's see. And the 3 of 9 is position, right? Like it's position and the correct letter. Or is it any of the letters? I think it's any of the letters, right? It's not position. Position would make this way too easy. Is it position? I don't remember. 3 of 9 are fully correct. Okay. So we tried mentioned. MENTIONE. It is position as well. Position and letter. Okay. So it cannot be forgotten. MENTION. Okay, so it can't be monitored because that would have 4 correct. So the first 2 are definitely wrong. And we cleared out a bunch of duds. MENTIONED. It's not expresses. N. It could be concerned. It's not commanded. It could be convinces. Okay, so you can find these strings, which is something that chat informed me about. Where if you find something that is in one line and has like a... It makes its own string, like so it has open bracket, something inside, and then close, or doesn't even have anything inside. It can be like open bracket, close bracket. If you find these strings, you can click on them to either remove some duds that are not the correct answer, or it can also refresh your attempts. So it could be concerned, it could be convinces. It can't be conqueror. It can't be subjected. We already tried mentioned. It could be contained, I think. No, it can't be. Fancy another cool tip about those? I would, sure. What does it do with the space the dot occupied? It puts little dots in them. So it turns out these were all potential options, but now they're just dots. So it can't be contained because that would be a 4 match. E. It could be respected. Can't be consisted. And it can't be collected. So we have 3 options, so we should get this. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Derek. But the thing is that removing the duds is very valuable as early as possible. It seems pointless. It's just something that makes it a little bit easier. I don't think it's that it can't be solved. It's just something that makes it a little bit faster to do. So I don't think it's pointless. Got it. Prefer to guess correctly first try. To all RepCon employees from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. To those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They are installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety, as well as the safety and privacy of your RepCon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personnel packet. Have a great holiday, Pierce. Oh, wait, there was another thing. Bug brain. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm your new vice president. Until recently, I was at Robco, working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you've all been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they're properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So long as you keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. Thanks for your time, Carl. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send down the daily password. Thanks. Okay, now that that's done, let's do the tour.
But your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Oh, there's nothing in there. Radioactive waste?
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels RepCon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left, is an example of a mountain of Redcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Hey, Kelsey. Corporate family, I know, right? Ugh.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Repcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Oh, look, it's Edie.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner, Repcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask.
This little model's kind of cute. Okay, they don't seem to mind if I'm in here. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a security key card. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna... Maybe that would be how we'd get in if we weren't able to hack. You know, I bet, yeah. That might be it. We are gonna read the plaques, though. It's got wheels!
How may I serve you, mistress?
Some folks have asked, why not a Protectron with wheels? Robco wasn't afraid to answer that question. The Protectobot is the answer. While safety standards prevented this freewheeling dynamo from entering mass market production despite Robco's best intentions and teams of lawyers, we take consolation in letting you see... This is not well written. This extremely well-funded experiment as it was intended. A robot moving so fast it looks like it's standing still. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Let's hydrate. The hand in handy. You can never have too many hands. 3, why not 4? That was Robco's inspiration behind the popular and cost-effective Mr. Handy model, the first of the line shown here. Always a help around the household, whether with Mom in the kitchen using its titanium circular power saw, in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy is not just helpful, he's your friend, too. Exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Excessively capitalized? I didn't even notice that. Watch your step! Whoa! Watch your step! You don't want to be facing this fearsome fellow if you accidentally stumble into a restricted area. Whether sporting the latest in dual miniguns, rockets, or laser cannons, the SentryBot not only takes its job seriously, it also takes no prisoners. It's proof of Robco's commitment to defense that these deadly guards are concealed in chambers throughout this facility. So let this be a warning. Watch where you step, or out'll come Robco, guns blazing. Brought to you by your friends at Robco. The eye in iBot. Robco's always had an eye for robotics, and this little fellow is no different. This robotic marvel can not only recognize your face and voice with advanced facial and auditory recognition technology, it can also broadcast video and audio as well. Think of it. All the sights and sounds of your radio and TV in your living room at home blasted directly to you on the street, subway, bathroom, wherever you may be. Never fear. You'll never miss a news bulletin or presidential address again, no matter where you are. Brought to you by your friends at Robco. Needle Nose. This sleek and purple R77-293A Needle Nose is what happens when you mix fossil and plasma in a rocket and shake it up. The fossil fuels punch this sharp-nosed terror through the sky, and the plasma is used to shoot it through outer space to planets where Repcon can mine for more fossil fuels, continuing the whole cycle again. Interplanetary mining and resources rights still in negotiation. Robco's never heard of headphones either. Nope. Big Fat Fiery Fred. V29-321G may look like a big fat red rocket, Rocketeers, but old Fatty here ran circles around Earth not so long ago, so let's see you keep up. Sure, V29-321G's re-entry gave it its more commonly known nickname, Big Fat Fiery Fred, but here at Repcon we chose to focus on the successes and apply what we learned about explosive resistance shielding to future models and even our landing platforms. Kulan, thanks so much for raiding. Hello and welcome. How was your stream? The newly reconstructed Repcon launch facility was a direct beneficiary of this discovery. Give me 1 second. We'll give you a shout out. Actually, Derek, do you mind shouting out Kulan? So I don't have to tab out. Thank you. Ooh, Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. What kind of game is that? What kind of game is that? Is it like a tactical game? Either way, I hope you had a good stream. Hello and welcome, Raiders. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm Estanie, variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress. And we're doing some Fallout New Vegas today. I'm doing dual thumbs up that you can't see because I don't stream with webcam. Green Bean, officially called the Z43-521P by silly engineers. We prefer to call this little scrapper by its true nickname, the Green Bean. After all, which would you prefer in your backyard garden? A smoldering Z43-521P or a green bean? One sounds like it belongs if mentioned on the news, and make news it did. Featuring Repcon's plasma engine, it was so newsworthy that we decided to take the quantum matter modulation unit out and see if we could use it for non-explosive uses. Rocket nickname chosen after results of first trial landing. Tactical strategy game focusing on the naval aspects of the American Revolution. Huh. I'm reading all of these plaques. Doesn't matter, but I find them entertaining. Ready, set, launch. Flourish your parents a short drive south and you'll see the retractable dome of Repcon's launch facility, not actual size. You may have heard wild stories about rocket flights and their impact on nearby towns and communities, but Repcon feels you can't put a price on space exploration. After all, Rocketeers, you do want to go into space someday, don't you? Statement is figurative and inadmissible as evidence in court of law. And then this is Rockets Away. Just like the rocket you see here, we're aimed at the sky, but we've got a ceiling in the way. See, Rocketeers, while Repcon was focused on non-radioactive propulsion engines, we still need to sneak back and use some of our older proven techniques with nuclear-driven engines to make space travel a reality. Partnered with our new buddy Robco, we've dug up older, cheaper technology for overcoming orbital projects. No worries. Even if you can't always see what we're up to up there, we can see you. Any implication of radioactive material as negative as unintentional in no way reflects Robco or its subsidiary Repcon. Hey, Sliv. The game's pretty interesting. Definitely a side of the revolution that history classes don't usually cover. Interesting. Well, I hope y'all are having fun with it. Nuclear family. Why, look here. A pile of itty-bitty safety barrels, all nestled together like a family sitting down to dinner. Now, while it's claimed that even the safest nuclear waste disposal procedures seep poison into the environment that never ever goes away, in Repcon's case, we say it all depends on where you put them, and Nevada's just the place. Jeez. Nomenclature for hazardous waste barrels as per Repcon glossary specs. Jeez. Radioactive waste? Ledesma, thank you so much for reading. Hello and welcome. Give us all your snacks. Oh no. I'm not sure to pronounce your name, but I'm going to try Jib. Hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, you're playing Apex. How'd that go? Ledesma, thank you so much for the raid. It's just like Jeep. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. Jeep, thanks for following. You're back. I see. Hello. For all you, if you don't know who I am, I'm Estanie. I am a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress playing Fallout New Vegas today, as you can see. We're exploring the Repcon museum, and I'm like reading all the plaques because they're hilarious. Marissa, hello and welcome. I was told there's snacks here. Can someone put out some snacks for everybody? We got new friends. Hold on, we gotta have some snacky emotes. Let's see. Yeah, here we got some pizza. Got some cake for everybody. We get some sodas. Pop. Oh, here, have popcorn. Apparently we've got energy drinks. There we go. Yeah, snacks for everybody. Late having dinner. You should get some dinner, Kulan. Hydrate. All right. I'm going to drink some water. Well, tea. Iced tea. It's like a 2020 dinner at the White House. Oh no. We've all heard stories that radiation is dangerous, fact or fiction. A common sight in factories, military installations, and the basements of selected government-funded middle schools. These safety barrels are just what the name implies. Safe. While their attractive coloring can be interpreted as a warning, for Repcon it's an invitation to a future filled with nuclear power. Rhetorical questions and nomenclature of exhibit items cannot be used as basis for criminal prosecution. Well, I just come back to we're putting out snacks for everybody, and I'm reading plaques in this Repcon museum that are really heavily biased. Boring old rod, or what's this? A dull rod? Not so, Rocketeers! This dull rod once powered Repcon's old nuclear-propelled rockets and still contains harmless traces of radioactive material. As an exercise, stare closely at the rod and try to spot the telltale glow. While this case is lead-lined, standard in these cases not specifically requested for this display, do not touch, look, or stand too close to this exhibit. Keep your legs moving and see the rest of the museum. Jeez. There's so much about this that pains me as someone who has studied the dangers of radiation. Plasma what? Hold up, Rocketeers, what's this? This trio of cylinders isn't a trio of cylinders at all. They're containers holding what some scientists call plasma. Can you say plasma? Repcon's always looking to the future, and in our future we don't have to worry about radiation, health risks, or lawsuits when using this new and improved fuel source to blast our rockets into and out of the sky. Clarification, cylinders and plasma are factually correct designations of display items both by definition and by the scientific community. So there'd be a little plaque here too. Anyway, now we can go this way and not get mutilated. Trying to get ready for work. Also be lurking, but have a great stream. Have a great rest of your day, Ledesma. And again, thank you so much for that raid. Oh my goodness, look at all these microfusion cells. All right, this is like a real hall. Okay.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Good. I put myself in the machines for a reason. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, we definitely can't go through there yet. But someday. I imagine those notes at the bottom are in very, very fine print. Yeah, I'm sure that they are. Very, very much like if it were a radio ad, they would be talking real fast at the end. I need to, I think, wait for this robot. Because we're not allowed to go upstairs. Okay, robot's gone.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thanks. Apparently I'm okay. I'm Mrs. Millet. Our legal team said we needed to add this. Yeah, basically. Okay. Oh, this one's very easy. I see. Well, I still want to find more strings. There's gotta be some. Here's one. Oh, does that not count because there's a word in the middle? I think it doesn't count because there's a word in the middle. This one is, though. Man, there's so many. Already got that one. And now, because there's the word's gone, I can use this one. Okay, that's kind of fun. Got that one. Kind of funny. Doing this is making me want to play like a hacker character. In something. Like an RPG. Okay, so we have... There's so few entries you literally can't fail. There's Dusk, Sash, and Dawn. Is that it? Best hacker ever. It was Dusk. Alright, have we read this one yet? Oh wait, I think this one's different. To Carl Rook from Sarah Wang. Carl, I made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to be Poseidon, or are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain it isn't a DoD approved method. I fear these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigations into the messages and keep me apprised of any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed, and please call me Carl. Carl. To IT services from Carl Rook. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off the terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you, Carl. Right then. Ooh. We got a book. Is it a book? I think it is. Energy weapons increased by 3. Nice. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Is that so? Hello.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I'm good, thanks. Ooh. Stealing everything. Except for empty Nuka-Cola bottles.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Look, she's so cool in her power armor. She just wants a dress. She's allowed to be excited. Oh, she just needs the helmet. I guess so. Hey, Rex.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
The pay we're giving her something. Yeah, why wouldn't she be satisfied by that?
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Why, thank you, mobile facial recognition service.
How may I serve you, mistress?
You can get out of my way so I can get this bottle cap. What is our skill? 60, so we need a plus 15. We can't get to that yet. What is this security thing we've got? Misk, maybe? We got Jenny Millet's security key card. We've got the second floor security card, which I'm guessing just does... We got a basement key. Oh, right. That's the regular REPCONN facility, not this place. Yeah, I'm guessing it opens doors. I was hoping it'd be terminal access.
How may I serve you, mistress?
But it's fine. Are there any doors that we weren't able to open? I don't even remember if we lockpicked any doors. But we haven't been in here. Oh. It always makes me really sad to see the people who, like, died at work. This is, like, gotta be a terrible way to go. Like, they weren't even at home with their families. They were, like, at their desk at work. That just makes me really sad. Any lasering today? If the opportunity presents itself, absolutely. One of my favorite things.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Hey, Ori, are you okay? What doors does this even open? So we're training too hot? Aw. Well, at least it's something you did to yourself, I guess. right. Let's do this. Yeah, it really has become quite Orwellian, hasn't it? I had a cold shower, but it's still too hot. Just my room with the fan on full. I'm doing alright. There are not a lot of little helpers. I just don't see a ton of them. I'm guessing this is considered easy because the words are very distinct. I don't think this counts. No. Yeah, that's actually what I'm going for, Rex. I'm trying to click on these little strings because they'll remove wrong options and get me a little bit closer to figuring out what the correct option is. I already got that one. I think that's it. Yeah, alright. It's done. It was removed. No. Okay, let's start with English. Nothing. Cool. E-N-G-L-I-S-H. So it could be strange. E-N-G-L-I. So it can't be this one. E-N-G-L-I can't be this one. E-N-G-L-I-S-H. It could be statues. G-I. So it can't be this one. E-N-G-L-I-S-H. It could be servant. Can't be explain. Can't be blazing. It can't be... Okay, so that should do it then. So it could be... We said servant, strange, or... What was the other one? Statues? I think we only have 3 options. It could still be strange. S-E-R-B-A. It could be either one still. S-T-R. Okay, just making sure. I was worried. I didn't want to get locked out. Ooh, encrypted message. I've managed to get the password to Isley's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes to the Q-35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Quantum Plasma Modulation Matter Injection Rifle. Version 32 status failure. Notes. While version 32 didn't have the power yield of the version 31 or version 30, we managed to increase its stabilization threshold by approximately 27.35%. This is promising, however, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. Version 33, status failure. Notes, lab destroyed, data lost. Oh no. Version 34, failure. Notes, interesting. I'm not sure where we got this data from. It is a completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter inversion using polarized quantum spin. I think we've solved the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. 35, success. Notes, the data that we received from Zuan did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma rifle. Prototype materials not suitable for extended field use. On average, the Q35 has higher refire rate, but the time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time, accurate at longer ranges. Plasma charge has a 30% increase in energy. We are going to steal that. To Julia from Leonard Steeple, Vice President. Julia, I'm sure you've heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past year, no, jeez, I'm going to start over because I'm misreading this a lot. Julia, I'm sure you have heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been like minds when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep REPCON autonomous. I'd like your help again with Robco. Pierce claims that Robco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover if we won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they'll be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you will stand with me for this, Leonard. Well, that didn't work. Hey, Sock. From Julia to Leonard. I'd stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try to gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers and I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. Jules. To Piers Isley from Julia Masters. You were right. Leo sent me a message last night. I've made a call to the board. I think with the numbers we are looking at pocketing from the Robco deal, we will have no trouble in getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Julia, you betrayed him! Okay, I thought there was another door back there, but there's not. Excuse me. Coming through. So we got a password for another computer. I wonder where that one is. Because I think there was one that we couldn't unlock.
How may I serve you,
Is it
mistress?
this one? No. Okay. What do we pick up then? I thought it would be in our keyring, but I guess not. Maybe Isley's computer's like at the top floor.
How may I serve you, mistress?
You can get out of my way. Your internet sucks? I'm sorry, Sock. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save. Because we were definitely not allowed up on the 3rd floor. Ooh, that's where the people died, though. The robot just standing there? They're not gonna move at all? I don't think it's gonna move at all. That's rude. Well, I will have some Sunset Sarsaparilla. And now I'm forcibly slow. I'll have some Nuka-Cola. Thank you very much.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You got it, Ronnie. Alright, nothing sees us, so we're gonna do a slow little sneak and maybe not get spotted.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
I'm literally leaving! Veronica, carry the heavy
You're making
things so
me
we
carry
can
the
run!
heavy stuff, aren't you? Hey, I can't really move.
Hello, Mrs. Millett.
Thanks.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Alright. So now we should be able to repair these with each other.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
I'm giving you beautiful armor. actually. Alright, I do still want to... I guess we could just murder the bots. I just...
Third floor access is for
leaving. Okay, fine. I feel like every time I go up there, more bots go up there or something. Or maybe the bot's following me. Either way, maybe we'll come back here later. I got a stealth boy. I guess I could use that, but upload's fine,
valid
but
facial pattern detected.
download's tanking. I'm sorry. I want to know more about this story. Okay. So I want to go back to Novak. I wonder why. I hope it gets sorted out soon.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Already did that actually.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Better than a dress. Hey, Captain Keys, how's it going? Thank you, Captain Keys. Doing pretty good. I think the rain stopped, actually. Might go open my window back up a bit more. Maybe I'll keep one stealth boy on me, just in case. Okay, wait here.
Should have brought something to read.
I'll come back for you. Oh, what? Oh, they're blowing away scorpion corpses. I was like, what the heck? Oh, what? There's stuff in the rocks? Oh, actually, I think if I turn in these holotapes, it doesn't allow me to do the other dude's quest to change the... change the person in charge. I don't know if I care about doing that one, but I like to have options. Pronouns. Alrighty. If you're comfy with it, please feel free to put your pronouns in chat. Mine are she, her. I love this reward. You can thank Mermaid Royal, one of the team leads on my stream team. I saw that they had that reward, and I was like, that's such a good reward. We should have a pronoun command. He, him. Ooh, also, we have a pronouns command because there's a really cool extension that you can get for either Firefox or Chrome that displays your pronouns beside your username here in Twitch. He, him, or they, them. Not fussed. Cool. Obviously, if you don't have that extension, then you can't see the pronouns next to people's names. But it's a really cool extension, and I really like it. As soon as I learned about it, I immediately installed it.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Alright, let's look at some quest options we have, because we're not doing this at the moment. What's this pronoun redeem? It basically means if you are comfy with it, put your pronouns in chat. It's so people know how to address you and how you identify. Because it's not always obvious. So I have to figure out how to kill or disable Mr. House. I also need to go... I need to visit the White Glove Society and the Ultra Lux Casino. Let's, And I still want to do this one. Because I like the cons. I don't want them to side with Caesar, especially because Caesar's dead. Anyway. Let's, head back to Vegas. You don't even have anything. Guess that's why you're a thug.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Thank you. Alright, so I need to go to
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door.
Ultralux over here.
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Bye.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Ooh, this place is fancy. How come you get... Oh, you're a hired hand. I was like, how come he gets a gun?
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Not this place. I don't know anything about any of these places.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
What business did you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
You say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. Couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Well, why's your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Well, bye.
I'll be here.
Hope your kid turns up or something.
Greetings.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
That goes back to the strip.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Ooh. Ooh, this place is so fancy. I mean, he certainly is expecting that his son has kicked the old bucket.
Humbly at your service.
Caps for chips. Money for chips.
A pleasure.
Good day.
Why is everyone around here dressed up and wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
And where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
All right, well, thanks.
Farewell.
Those Legion and League troops are bad blood.
That's the Gourmand. Oh, and they got a bathhouse. All right.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
What? Oh, by the way, we're not cannibals. Don't worry about it. Why would you tell me that? The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances.
Then why are you telling me?
We haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. I wonder. I betcha if we had the cannibalism perk, we could have a different dialogue option here. Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
When someone new introduces themselves, hello, I'm NN. I assure you, I'm no murderer. If you have the cannibalism perk, this whole quest could be very different, I'm sure. Investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
I appreciate that, Sock, but they're obviously cannibals at this point. When she goes, don't worry, we don't eat people. They definitely eat people. Is there any way I could talk to this investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
As if I just played this bit myself, did you? Hey, Bramicus. Anyone who has to tell me that they are not a cannibal is a cannibal. No. Ah. Bye.
Ta-ta.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
They have dog steaks. I'm just looking at what people have on their plates because I'm very worried it's going to be like human flesh.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Let me see what you have for sale.
You won't find better.
Ooh, wasteland omelets, fancy.
Fair.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up. Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
So I guess we're doing a different quest now. Inquire with Mortimer. Where are we gonna find him? Are you Mortimer?
Good. How may I be of service, madam?
We have not human flesh, entrecote steak with seasoned vegetables and locally sourced wine. Oh no. Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman.
His top hat is
this
huge.
was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on an investigation too, and I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak
I
with
do
you.
kind of want the hat.
Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Bye.
Indeed.
So, I heard you all are cannibals. He's definitely hiding, like, half of a thigh up there or something.
Salutations.
Killed him right here to get the hat because it's gorgeous. Nice. This room? Well then.
Trouble.
Oh.
For the Brotherhood.
You like that?
Oh, that's right. They took my weapons. Well, good thing I've got Maria. And also Edie. Ooh, a dress cane. I think we're going undercover.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like.
Aww.
Show you how to counter like a scribe.
She's so cute. Sure, teach me.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
She's not wearing the dress, though. Oh, I don't think the cowboy hat works with this. Alright, we're gonna have to take off the hat. Ooh, and probably the pistol. And then you took it away? That's so mean. Okay, they're just sleeping. I wasn't sure if they were sleeping or dead. Has to do with armor rating. That's okay.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
And so you never said she's not a cannibal? I think it should go without saying. How would you like me to prove that? there's not even anything in here.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
Alright, where am I gonna get a key then? Maybe I can talk to someone and get a key?
How may I be of service, madam?
You have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
I'm dressed like you.
Indeed.
Fine. No, I'm not eating people. I'd say the fact that Estanie hasn't taken the cannibal perk and, from what I remember, verbally expressed that she would not, is enough to convince me. Thank you, Ori. Oh. I'm shunned by them, but I'm dressed like them.
Gotcha. Had enough?
Fine. I was hoping that if I were dressed like them, they would let me into places... Wait, what did that say? Oh, in the steam room at 4. Okay. I didn't actually read the thing I picked up. I thought it was... Following is scrawled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room 4 p.m. Okay. Weird mechanic I found that they never explain. If you're interested, yeah, go for it. If they never explain it, then I would like to learn about it, because I don't think there'd be any other way for me to do that. But I'm dressed like one of them. Maybe I'm supposed to be there. Masky, thanks so much for following. Hello, welcome.
You'd be crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle. Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I guess we'll just chill in the bathhouse until someone shows up. When you commit a crime dressed as them, the disguise seems to not work after said crime, so if you just take off the armor and put it back on, it's like they think you're someone else. Oh, huh. Weird. So it's 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So another 6 hours, I think. Oh, wait, no. I was not right. 2... Yeah, it would be 8 hours. That makes sense.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
You'll have to excuse me. There's somewhere I need to be right now.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
Oh, it's in the steam room. Okay, I misread that. Oh, he's going to the steam rooms. I bet it's him. Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
I was not right. To Kobe, 8 hours makes sense oats. Thanks, closed captions. What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Couldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either.
Hey, this
Nothing
means we
is
might
more
get to
important
kill
the
Mortimer
society
and
than
take
being
his
on the cutting
hat.
edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get him out.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him?
Ooh.
If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead,
Ooh.
you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do.
Ooh.
Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
That's interesting. I like that one. Get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet using this recipe. Yeah. I like that. Well, thank you for all your help. Why is it not showing the game? What?
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
I don't understand. Why is it not displaying? the heck? Obius, what are you doing? Game capture's like completely broken. Alright, let's add a new thing. What if we add a new game capture? Capture specific window. See if that works. Yeah, that's super weird. The game capture thing I had here, like it doesn't let me select anything. So weird. Game just did slowly fade to black. Yeah, it was just the literal game capture source broke. I don't understand how it did that, but it did. Anyway. I guess I was followed and I didn't realize it, so now we're gonna... Oh, he got shot!
The Legion better watch out now. Our Rangers are going to...
Yeah, I know. He did his best to save people. So who's our cook? It's the food supplier.
Salutations.
I don't want to have to sneak in though.
You look positively...
Is there any other way to get in?
What can I get you?
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Because I failed getting a sponsor. Oh, no, it still says I have the option. Okay.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of.
Alright then. Yeah, I think in the strip we're neutral. I'm not sure what we can do to increase our clout here.
The Legion better watch out now. Our Rangers are gonna turn the tables around.
Because, yeah, we need to be able to get into the kitchen, and I think we need to join them first to be able to get into the kitchen without it being like a crime of us picking the lock. Which means I'm gonna put my normal armor back on. Ooh, we just need the mask for looking like a white glove, so that's cool. Ooh. I want to see what formal wear looks like. Oh, it's literally the same. That's disappointing. I was hoping I could wear a tuxedo.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Can you persuade Mortimer to help him? I think maybe if we were a cannibal, we probably could, but we're not.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Please
All right,
remove your
ladies,
bra
show's
from
over.
the bottom of the belt.
All right, girls, show's over.
Oh, here's Yes Man. Hi.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Can that actually be done?
Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Say Mr. House was gonna suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Yeah, that was me. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something else.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
I visited the Khan settlement at Red Rock Canyon. They can be ignored.
If you say so, consider them filed away under not to be discussed again. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
What do you know about the boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'll get back to you about the boomers.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Muertes?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Let's talk about something else.
What should we talk about next?
I'm gonna leave now. You know, if something happens to Mr. House, I may be back in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, so we've got to murder Mr. House somehow. It's too bad he's inside, because we've got an orbital laser that could do the trick. Moira, yes. Oh, I don't think I can do anything else with this terminal because I've hacked it for somebody already. Inaccessible, okay. The feel when you can't orbital laser, I know, it's so sad. lot of whiskey. Hey, Silent Sky. Best Fallout game? It's definitely a good one. And it's definitely the best of the newer 3D ones. I've not played 1 and 2 yet, though. But I know a lot of people love those as well. Yeah, there's a lot of booze there. Ooh, there's more money. I don't think there's anything in here. Two is kind of the Fallout 3 to 1's New Vegas, if that makes sense. Kinda? Last week I accidentally ordered 14 liters of Pepsi Max. That's a lot of Pepsi Max. Oh. No, I do not want to dismiss all companions, thanks.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the cocktail lounge again. I feel like there's gotta be a reason we get to come up here. Like, it's weird that this just exists if there's nothing of relevance here. I know somewhere, yeah, there's a briefcase. I can't pick that though. What's my lockpick skill at? 60. So I would need +5 in a magazine to do that. So we need to wait until we level. How close are we to leveling? Actually pretty heckin' close. Ooh. I found the snow globe we were looking for. This place sounds so ominous. Am I a speedrunner? Nope. Not at all. You're gonna go? Alright, see you later, Sandy. Well, actually, probably not. Have a good one. Want some fun next playthrough? Try the enhanced content mod. There's a golden 44 Magnum in that room with a mod. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I'll play this again anytime soon. Alright.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
Oh, not so fast, Mr. House. We need to discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
I want to see what happens if we give him the chip. Fine.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet,
Alright.
decades of hiring salvagers out west to search.
I need to load because we're not going to give him the chip, which means that we can't. We're not going to give him the chip, which means we can't sell him the snow globe, which is a shame. Ooh. Hi.
Engaging target.
Hi.
Targeting. Targeting.
Oh, I'm alone, aren't I? Well, this is a problem. You just auto get caps after murdering him? Really? Alright, I need to come back here with better... Oh, needs a key? Oop-a-doop. I guess we're just gonna run for it then.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation.
Oh my gosh.
So much good undone.
It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus, bleak, unending.
You dead? How do I... Are you dead? Do I have to do anything special to kill you?
I have nothing to say to you.
How do I murder you? Because I can't just, like, shoot you, apparently. I shoot him in the head! It's not working at all. Alright, fine. What about a dress cane? There we go. It was a little bit brutal, yep. Mr. House is dead. His grand dreams for New Vegas will never be realized. Can we put him away now? Nope. Alright.
Target lost. Search engagement success confirmed.
Oh. They're no longer aggro. Well, that works. Alright then. Oh, are my companions... Do I have to tell them to follow me again? I think I do. Because they're just waiting by the elevator.
Aw, just when the standing around...
Where's Edie, though? Where the heck is Edie? I think Edie is up in the cocktail lounge, maybe? Ooh. No. In the presidential suite? Or maybe just down in the casino area, but upstairs. Yeah, it looks like just Boone's chilling. Yeah, it looks like Saintguard.
Aw, just when...
So I guess up there somewhere? There you are. Hey, bud. Fantastic. Time to seize control of Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to...
Yes, man will be pleased. I mean, when isn't he?
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
Where did I go wrong? Oh! I try to be frank.
I hope we don't regret this. I'm worried we're gonna regret this. You did what to Mr. House? I made him go to bed.
Should have brought something to read.
big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Ooh, okay. Let's do it. Ooh.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms, fire, and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right?
Yes.
Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons.
Ooh.
All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. Rapid-fire G-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements.
Oh
Woo!
no!
Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit.
Okay.
New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
We just leveled up. So let's take care of that first. What did I want? Light step. That's right. Hey, Princess Battle. Yeah, we have just taken over Vegas. Could have done this with either Mr. House or Yes Man. And could have Yes Man take over after giving Mr. House the chip, basically. Interesting. Did not know that. Thanks so much for following. Hold up. What? I'm guessing because nobody noticed. But yeah, go get comfy.
Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? Here's a printout with some additional information.
Scroll up in chat. It's hard to do when I'm in the game. Oh, are you talking to Sock? Have I told you lately that you're my favorite person? You are! The reason I gave you this printout is I wanted to remind you about the bunker Mr. House built over at Fortification Hill. I was gonna say something out loud, but then I felt self-conscious because I feel really annoying when I repeat myself. Just to clarify, anytime you want to repeat yourself, go right ahead. It's only a problem when I do it. Anyway, now that you've installed me on the Lucky 38's mainframe, I can peek into Mr. House's data. And guess what? The underground facility over at the fort is super important. What Mr. House did over there was stash a huge number of Securitrons, hundreds of them. Imagine how powerful they'd be if you upgraded them with Mark II OS. When the Legion attacks Hoover Dam, you could stick your army on them. And who deserves to have an army more than you? No one. Plus, an army of upgraded Securitrons would be just the thing to show the NCR that you mean business. Go away and stay away, NCR. And the thing is, and I really hate admitting this, I can't upgrade the Securitrons over at the fort from here in the Lucky 38. I can't establish a reliable connection. And I'm sure it's all my fault somehow. But if you took the platinum chip to the fort, you could perform the upgrade yourself. Just a suggestion. Love, yes man, I love him. Welcome back, HD. Just used to guys going, why would you talk about something like this? It's not a big deal. There's a ton of ladies and non-binary friends here in chat who I'm sure are used to articles of clothing happening. So, yeah. But I totally get you, Sock. It's weird when you spend a lot of time surrounded by guys who are just like, ew, lady stuff, to not have people critical when you talk about your lady stuff. I gotta go to bed soon. It's nearly 10 p.m. and I have work at 8 a.m. You should then go to bed soon, but I'm glad that you found us, Princess Battle. Alright. We're gonna go upgrade our Securitrons. Our Securitrons.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting
Alright. Quests. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help. You know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, hold on. Have a good night, Princess.
Another kill to my name. Even know how to...
Oh, I can't murder people with binoculars.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Accept your help, that's not a good sales pitch / threat. I mean, I feel like they're saying that they won't let you do quests for them anymore. And again, I'm okay with that.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
Never ended with NCR Mr. House for the Legion ever? I usually don't do main quests when I'm playing these games. Unless I'm streaming them, and then I feel a bit obligated to. Hey.
I'll mourn Kaisar. He was a great man.
Don't worry, I'm definitely a Legionnaire. Definitely look like one and everything.
Hi there. Bye.
Played a ton of each faction.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hey, pups. Finished the game at all like once. This is definitely the farthest I've ever gotten. And I still have so much I want to do. Like, I want to find out what's with these star bottle caps, and like there's a bunch of cool like vault things I want to check out. Alright, when we run through here, we're gonna start getting a little bit radiated. Didn't even do the DLC or anything. Fair. It's okay, Sock. Yeah, we'll take a little Rad-X. Destroy the bunker? No, I'm here to get my own army. Look at them all! I'm very excited. I have an army! Who wouldn't be excited by this? Where's a good place I can travel? So I want to be near Vegas. Let's go to this deserted shack and then we can take our faction armor off. And then we need to return, I think, to Yes Man? Yeah, let's just return to Yes Man. How are we still neutral when we practically own Vegas? Dead Man was your favorite DLC, but you also liked Honest Hearts?
Please enjoy the casinos.
Neutral with who, I guess? I guess, but I own Vegas! It's mine!
Should have brought something to read.
It won't be that long.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh?
Let's talk about these traps I should get to know.
Please, go on.
Let's talk about something else.
If you're tired...
Nice day.
So do I have to do something else with these tribes then? It's very ominous. I mean, the only option seems to be to leave them alone, and there's definitely some that I don't want left alone. But it sounds like we need to do something to increase our reputation around Vegas. Ooh, also, hold on. Let's get them following.
Just when the standing around was...
And we're gonna take a break because we've been going for 3 hours already. You either have to do their quest or tell Yes Man to leave them alone. Alright. Good to know. Let's we're gonna take a break though, so let me go ahead and save it. Oh, I see. So I could just say, ignore them, we don't care about them, and then we could just go straight to Hoover Dam. I see. Alrighty. Well, we're going to take a break. Oh, it depends on okay. Anyway, yeah, break time. So, we are gonna go... Why did I blank for a second? We're gonna take a break for a couple minutes. So, it's a good time to get up and stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. We're gonna run some ads and be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. I hope y'all had a nice break. Thanks for chilling with me while I ate my veggie pinwheels. Let's get back into the game and rule Vegas. Alright, so first things first. I want to go to Red Rock Canyon and try to figure out what the heck to do about these cons. I like the Great Khans. I want them to ally with me. I'm not sure how to make that happen. I need to talk to the various, like, heads. Which I think are in that main longhouse. Probably. And then I need to do something to kind of trigger... Is it... Which guy is it? Regis? Regis. Is it okay if I tell you one thing you seem to have missed? Give me the context of it first, I guess.
Something else you wanted?
I'd like to talk more about the Great Khan's alliance with Khazar.
What do you want to know?
Oh, never mind.
Suit.
Who am I supposed to talk to then?
Until.
Is it Carl?
If we weren't in Khan territory, I would kill you where you stand. Caesar will be avenged.
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance. With regards to these people you need to talk to for the Khans. Please don't. Because I'm still figuring out the quest.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Khazar is the equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the Great Khans.
Well spoken, you win this round.
Win? I wasn't aware we were competing.
I need more speech.
Yes.
Alright, so let's look at my quest log. Oh, my papa. Find Regis evidence that Caesar will annihilate the Great Khans. Convince Melissa to speak out against Caesar. Find a way to disgrace Carl in front of Papa Khan. Convince Jack and Diane to speak out against Caesar. Okay. So I need some kind of evidence that Caesar wanted to eliminate the Khans. I have no idea where I would get that from, except maybe his camp. Hmm. So it looks like two of them are more north. How do I get there? Maybe I go around? Yeah, it looks like there's a path that goes that way. Alrighty. So I'm gonna talk to each of the people to try to figure out what they'll need to be convinced. And then I guess I probably have to go back to Caesar's camp to get evidence that he wants to destroy the cons. Or wanted to, I should say. Because he's dead.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
Oh, never mind.
Fine.
I don't really care about that anymore. Benny's dead and is no longer a concern of mine.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What do you think about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet.
What is it you do here? Oh, you were just going to tell me there's more canyon around the back. Oh, okay.
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
So you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
I'm not judging, I'm just asking.
Like what?
Tell me a little bit about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Medical supplies are always scarce, and they don't kill the buyer as often. Think of the profits.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
You got any work?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Sure, just tell me who I'm looking for and where to start.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I hear any news.
Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
I feel like what I want to do before I even broach the topic of Caesar, Kaiser, whatever you want to call him, is I want to get like idolized here. So they like really respect me.
How's my most favoritist friend?
What is it you do here?
Do. We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, then what is it you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Alright then. How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
Super stim packs.
Right on. Let's have it. Groot-alicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps would be nice.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
I can teach you to make slasher.
Right on. Let's have it. Groot.
Give me some more caps.
Here's a little tink.
I can teach you to make party time mentats.
Right.
Yeah.
Groot. Here's a little.
And a rocket.
Right on. Groot.
Give me more caps.
Here's a.
Let's see. Alright, bye.
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Only 50 caps? Yep. Okay. Oh, what is... Interesting. So it wants me to go back to the fort. Hold on. So let's go to the fort. Always chose the gimme drugs reward option. I'm not too fussed about it, I guess. Because I never use the drugs. Oh. Oh, I can't search the ash pile. That's a shame. Like, the only thing I ever use drugs-wise is, like, stim packs, Rad-X, and, like, Radaway. And maybe a doctor's bag.
Are you okay?
Wants me to go through here, I think. Let me go in here. I can't tell. Does it not? Does it want me to go to Cottonwood Cove? It's definitely something near here it wants me to do. You interested in a short comic depicting the events before New Vegas? Sure, that sounds interesting. I'd say post it to Discord. You can put it in chat as well if you want people in chat to see it. But I will probably forget about it unless it's in Discord. I'm not looking for help right now, PYG official. But right now I am trying to convince the Khans to no longer side with Caesar, in part because he's dead. Oh, poppers. So there's supposed to be some kind of evidence in here. I think in here, anyway. Yeah, I think it's in here. There we go, the slave ledger. That'll do it. Can we read it? This ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies it has encountered on its expansion. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve as his army's scouts during the conquest of that region. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified along with the remains of Interstate 40. Dang. Like the route you chose, though? The F everyone, Vegas is mine? Or are you referring to something else? Everyone's terrible. Gimme Vegas. I can do better. I think I should post the comic and books. You could either do there or you could do it in stream chat since we're playing Fallout New Vegas, so that would make sense.
Something else you wanted?
Have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens to tribes that ally with Caesar's Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Alright then.
Until...
Maybe I should go talk to them all and be like, hey, so what did it take to convince you? Vegas is mine, take my laser bomb. That is true, we do have an orbital laser. BYG, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Oh, hey.
Carl sends his regards.
If you think you can take me, then.
I hope you'll be a half-decent challenge.
Did I hear orbital laser? I think I maybe heard orbital laser.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I think I put the armor together.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
I'm just saying, if you give me an orbital laser, I'm gonna use it.
It's just my taste. Thank you.
Actually, before I do anything else, I need to make sure I put a marker there. Because I want to come back and clip that later.
Hey, what's up?
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Khazar.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Ooh, that does sound kind of cool. Oh, we need more speech. Oh no. This is gonna fail. But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something?
Okay. Maybe it'll be a little bit easier for Diane because we're a lady killer.
Any luck finding Anders?
Not yet, but I have more questions.
Okay. But please find him as soon as you can.
I've been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Khazar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Not yet, but I will find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
Okay.
Bye.
Let's see. Ooh, so now I gotta go back there. Fine. Let's, put on our disguise. And we'll head to Cottonwood Cove. And no one will know that I'm the person who murdered Caesar. Also, I should probably switch to a gun I can actually fire. Maybe. This way? Yeah, this way. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Please, help me.
Oh! Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down, please.
I'll get you down from there.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Are you Anders? Jack and Diane sent me to look for you.
They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Actually, I have a few questions first, if you don't mind.
Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
Who did this to you? Who would?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You're smuggling drugs.
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
All right, well, you get yourself safe.
So long.
I wish I could, like, do something for him. Like, I've got so many drugs I could give him. But I guess he'll be alright. I like that that was killing two birds with one stone, though. Noob! Thank you for following. Let's go to the drug lab.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Ooh, special recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us and out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure, I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package.
Mildly
Your
suspicious
contact is
package
Don Hospital
added.
at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Oh, nice. We're idolized by him now.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
So about the alliance with Khazar's Legion?
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Alright then. Okay, so I guess we probably... Let's...
Hey, what's up? Oh.
Oh!
Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back.
Nice! Cool. So now I don't have to convince him.
Take it easy.
Have a good night, Kulan. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks again so much for that raid. Who am I siding with? Me! I'm siding with me! I will be the Queen of Vegas.
What?
Okay, so what else do I need to do then? I need to head down here towards the Good Springs Cemetery. Okay, like 5 minutes ago. I think Sokka's just joking. Like, no one would expect you to know that because you obviously haven't been here. Where'd that XP come from? I don't think I did anything. I don't see anything down there. I feel like we're walking into Deathstalker territory, though. And there's apparently quite a lot of nasty critters in here. But I don't see anything moving. Oh! Scorpions! Hooray! Maybe we should go around. Gee, I wonder who Stanley will join. She installed Yes Man recently, but I'm not sure who she's gonna go with. Yeah, we literally just installed Yes Man, and it was very fun. And then we upgraded all of the Securitrons. No, I think you're okay, Sock. I still feel like one of the most satisfying moments was finding Benny on his knees and shooting him just the way he shot us. That was amazingly satisfying. It's just more coyotes. Uh-oh. Caution. Oh. Over here. Scorpions! Well, I guess we're gonna go this way then. An option to hang or quarter him? I don't know. Just shooting him in the head was pretty good. Especially because he's so mad about it. Like, oh, you think you're not just gonna shoot me when I'm unarmed and on the ground and tied up, are you? Like, almost like that's what you deserve for doing it to me. Funny. That. Yeah, it's kind of an underhanded thing to do, isn't it? I did not. Yeah, The Legion captured him, wouldn't let me have him, and then tried to order me to do a thing I didn't want to do. Yeah. So, no. No, I did know about the hidden bunker because Kaiser told me to do it. And I was like, lol, if you... I'm just gonna come back with Veronica and murder you. Are we also avoiding spoils of options you could have chosen even though the time's passed? I'm not fussed about that. We can talk about that. I'm just mostly not... I don't want spoilers for things I haven't done yet that are still options. What is this? Some kind of cross? Nothing actually exciting? Bummer. You didn't enter it? Not at that time. I did enter it previously, which is why I was able to run through without being attacked by anything when I came in today. It's a memorial? Oh. Okay, so I gotta be careful about going through here because Death Stalkers. Or Death Claws, I should say. I think Death Stalkers are something else. Also, I'm really surprised that EDI isn't like giving us any intel. You okay? Don't get the option to fight him in the arena as a female. Oh, there's an option to fight Benny in the arena and another to have Benny crucified. Never went with those options myself, but yeah. But you don't get the option to fight him in the arena as a female. Makes sense because they're horribly, horribly sexist in the Legion. And terrible in lots of other ways. Which is part of why I went in and just murdered my way to Caesar and then murdered Caesar. Given the option to fight him here regardless of gender? Huh. I don't know then. I say valet true to Caesar. All I know is that Caesar is terrible and don't tell me what to do. Because it's really funny. The whole thing that set me off on my little murder spree of his entire legion was he gave me a quest I didn't want to do, and I tried to say no, and he's like, I wasn't asking, I was telling, and I was like, oh, hold that thought. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All I know is I'm not doing anything for the Legion ever because they're the worst. I don't think I will ever play this game where I side with them. Not even out of curiosity to see what the heck they're about because I don't care. They're terrible. Legion can get out. Oh, you can fight him regardless of gender outside the arena. Okay. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I'm just trying to go to the map marker. I guess I'll have to go around the other way. I did punch him a lot when he was on the ground. But he didn't die, so I assumed that he was invincible. Because I punched him a lot. Yep, I would not blame you for changing that. They are a bit obnoxious. I need to see what more quests I can do in Vegas. Because at some point, and I don't think it'll be today, I need to try to get my reputation up in Vegas so I can get sponsored to join the White Gloves. Oh. I'm guessing this place is crawling with scorpions. That one? Still alive? I think it is. I do not think you need to go into the game to check. You have very hard on? No? Lol. I'm not looking to get my butt handed to me in this game. Don't think very hard is actually that difficult. Okay, I assumed it would be. There are more enemies? Eh. Oh, I almost shot you. She was coming up so quickly, and I'm not used to her wearing that power armor. I almost sniped her. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, let's get... our speech up a bit. I like sniper rifles. Oh no. I'm slow now. Veronica, carry some of these stingers for me.
Ooh, got something good for me?
No.
Is it a dress?
It's definitely not a dress. I do have about 15 poison glands for you to carry, though, if you'd like. Oh, is this actually where I need to be? Let's look on the local map. Oh, it's just past this. I don't know how the terrain's gonna be set up. Hey, Echo! Been doing well, how are you? I don't really have any mods. I have like 3 real minor ones. Maybe it's this way? It's this way. Oh, come on! Oh, I did hit it. Okay. I have like a hair mod and a skin texture mod and a mod that makes the cowboy hat I'm wearing work with custom hair, and that's it. Because I've not played these games before. Okay, Noob Kurt. Not even the fan patch? Nope. I saw a bit of movement there. Thanks for letting me know. No problem. Are you alive? Are you okay? You are not alive. Okay. Oh, alrighty. See you later, Echo. I'm guessing more annoying invisible walls are here. Ooh. Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, or maybe so. Ah! So silly. I'm just trying to get over there. I'm not sure how to do that. I thought it would be this way. Because it didn't seem like I could get there the other way. Alrighty, let's just keep going through this Deathclaw infested place. Hopefully not run into any Deathclaws. Until we get our orbital laser back. When are we gonna get a charge on that? I do wish it had like a little percentage meter or something. So you knew about how long it would be until you got another charge. Ah, yay! I'm excited I got my Archimedes back. Save, by the way. I've been quick saving quite a bit. But I'll quick save again. But I'm guessing I'm getting pretty close to where the actual... Oh, those are big bugs. Those are big bugs. Those are big bugs and I don't like them. Look how huge they are! Ah! Whoa! You okay?
I'm not doing so well here.
Aww. I'm sorry, Veronica. Remember something about the Sea Finder? If you're interested, sure. So, more bugs. I'm I'm still trying to get to here. I'm not quite sure how I do that. Apparently I'm liked in Sloan? Where the heck is Sloan? I might head back to the memorial. The second deadliest thing in the game. Yeah, big bugs do not look good. I'm guessing the deadliest thing is the death claws. Only 2 more there. Might be able to get them. Because we do have EDI to zap them. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, they heard the shot at least. When I said I crippled their right wing, I was like, is there another one? Okay. That could have gone worse. West of Blackrock Mountain. Doesn't look like you've been there, but it's NCR territory. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to Sloan. I just saw it on the map. I'm like, oh, they like me. But yeah, it being NCR makes sense because I think the NCR currently like me for some reason. Oh, it's a great con camp. So I still need to try to cycle around this way. Guessing that's another Cazador? Is that what they're called? Too bad we can't wear Cazador faction armor and sneak by him. I could just Seafinder him, but that feels a bit wasteful. There you go, now you're aware of us. I really need more rifle shells. Calzones? Oh, now I want a calzone. But I didn't get any ricotta from the store. And yes, I know you can make a calzone without ricotta, but it's so good with ricotta. Cazador in Spanish is hunter. Oh, cool. gotta be awake in 7 hours. Try to get some sleep, Sock. Please, please sleep. Please sleep. What do you usually put in your calzones? Different stuff. So usually I'll make, hold on, we're gonna pause it because I don't want any bugs sneaking up on me. What's a calzone? It's like a pizza, but it's folded up into a little pocket. And so I will do my homemade dough. Best way to do it is like homemade dough, homemade sauce, fresh mozzarella, a little bit of ricotta, but you gotta mix it with like garlic and basil so it's got like good flavor in it. Otherwise, it's a little bit too bland for me. Parmesan's really good in there. Salami is actually really good in a calzone. I made like salami and mushroom calzones, which were really, really tasty. But yeah, usually I'll just do like normal pizza fillings, like pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, peppers, onions, that sort of thing. But I really like having ricotta to add to it. Basil is one of my favorite spices. And whenever I'm making anything remotely Italian food-esque, I put basil in it. Maybe this way? I'm worried though. Because there's red blips. I'm not a big fan of oregano, actually. It's fine, but I definitely do that in way smaller doses. So like, for example, when I'm making my homemade pizza sauce, I'll throw garlic in there, I'll throw basil in there, and then I'll throw some Italian seasoning, which has like rosemary and more basil and oregano and like some other stuff. But I always put basil in. Okay, I see movement there. But it might have just been grass. No, there's definitely something there. And then there's death claws. Only really like Mexican oregano. I don't think I've had Mexican oregano before. We killed a death claw. I know it's just a young one, but still. I also get a soapy taste from cilantro, Ori, so I'm with you there, unfortunately. I think that silenced pistol, so I stayed sneaky, helped. What the heck camping spot did you pick? In between Deathclaws, Cazadors, and Rad Scorpions, why aren't you the protagonist? I feel like she's just trying to get us killed. I'm gonna go this way because I want to loot that corpse anyway. Aw, nothing. Aw. Yeah, it's coriander. We call it cilantro here in the US. Oh no, you're a big one! Oh, sorry. No. I'm gonna reload. Because they were able to handle it without my help. Ooh, I could start with the finder. I think we'll do that. Assuming it loads. It looks like it's gonna crash actually. Yeah, I think it crashed. Let's get the task manager up, see if I can get out of it. NVAC is your friend? Oh gosh, I can't even pull up the task manager because I think it's on the wrong screen. I'll just try closing the window and see if that works. No? Well, this is a problem. Can I... Nope. I might have to Control-Alt-Delete this. It still won't let me do anything in the task manager. What am I supposed to do? New Vegas Anti-Crash is a patch you can apply to the executable and it prevents a lot of crashes. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not quite sure what I can do here. I can't close the window. I can't seem to like minimize the game or pull up Task Manager because my Task Manager is actually behind the game window. Any suggestions? Otherwise, we're gonna have to end the stream here. Because I literally can't get the game to close. I guess I could try maybe Alt F4, but I feel like that's not gonna work because it's like clearly not responding. But I don't have any other way to force quit it. Can you Alt Tab to the Task Manager? I can technically select it. I just don't know what thing I'm selecting. Maybe is there a specific key you can use to end the program? Because like I'm on it right now, I just can't see it. I think I could probably go like down 2 and then select. Yeah, I'm technically selecting Fallout New Vegas right now, but I think there's gotta be a key. Key shortcut to end task in Task Manager? How to end a task in Task Manager without a mouse. Press the delete key to kill the process. Did it! Alright, Rex. Hey, Shiny. Thanks for the suggestion. We got it. I'm gonna move my task manager over here now. I learned something about can you select the task manager and hotkey it to another monitor? I have no idea how to do that. How do you do that, Yashika? Just so I know for future, because this is not the first time I've had something get stuck behind a program. I would love to know how to do that. Is it like Windows and then like an arrow key? Windows key shift and then the left or right arrows moves. Windows! Thank you so much! I had no idea. We're learning so much about Windows today. Anyway, all I wanted to do was see you find her a Deathstalker. Deathstalker, Deathclaw, whatever. What are Deathstalkers? Why do I keep calling it that? Oh no! There's more than I thought. Maybe we should get these guys with us then. It didn't work? What? Well, I'm gonna try reloading again. There's snake dogs? There's so many of them! Ah, okay. I cannot believe how many of them there are.
Trouble.
Gun's broken. Gun is broken. I don't understand why it's broken. Well then. Uh-oh. Bye! Unfortunately, that means Veronica and Edie are going to be dead until I take out all of these death claws. Welcome back, noob. Just casually walking. Well, if you're gonna stick out a hand, I'm gonna shoot it. Can I get an Oa Oa? What is that? Hey, buds. I should get a different weapon, I think. I guess we'll use our 10 mil because we have a lot of ammo for that. It's a TikTok thing? Oh, yeah, I don't TikTok. I don't talk the ticks. Let you see health values and armor values so you can select the appropriate ammunition. I wish I knew why my C finder wasn't working. Why isn't it working? I don't understand. Alright, bye, noob. Now I was just gonna be doing this forever, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna load it again. Because I don't want my C finder to just be going constantly. We're just gonna have to do this very, very carefully.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged?
I'm gonna go and get out my hunting rifle.
For the Brotherhood.
Ooh. I really need more of this ammunition. Sniping's so good.
For the Brotherhood.
But yes, I am absolutely going to abuse the fact that they can't path up here.
Come on. For the Brotherhood.
I don't know if I found it or not. I'm just using a hunting rifle with a scope at the moment.
For the Brotherhood.
Okay, that went a lot better. Gonna prepare for bed. Get some sleep, Sock, for sure. It's not a unique or special gun. Yeah, just go. I don't mind you mentioning it. If it was like a specific quest-specific gun, I'd say maybe don't tell me. But yeah, I think as long as you're not being super spoilery and you're not like telling me to go do stuff, we're good. Oh no, not being able to run while I'm in here is very, very bad news. It's anti-material rifle.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Just so we can get out of here without dying. Almost there. We found him! Hi.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Khazar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Didn't he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be lucky if you're sold off, you'll be sold off as a slave, an officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
All right, fantastic.
Bye.
All right, we did it. And now if we ever need to come back here, or need to get near some death claws, we can fast travel to this encampment. Fantastic. Okay. Now, do I have a good talkie book? I don't even know what it'd be called. Oh, wait. Are these just books? Alright, cool. I don't think I have any talkie books. How's my speech? It's only 60. I need it to be 70, I think. Because I do want to embarrass Carl.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Yeah, I need 75.
Yeah.
So I need to level up some more or find... Well, no, even if I find a book for it, it won't be enough. Well, that's annoying.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oops. I guess I'll throw the Legion armor in there as well. Might just put all my clothes in there. I know that there's a quest where I need Deathclaw eggs, so I'll hold on to those. I just don't remember where the quest is. But I'm sure I will run across it later. I'm gonna skim through here. I don't think I have any talk to people better books in here. Even if I did, it still wouldn't be enough. So, it looks like we need to do some more quests. Let's see. I guess we could do this one, help the cons a bit. I'm trying to remember if I've used the plasma rifle much. I don't think I've used it too much. But I do like it when it turns things into goo. That's always fun.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Oh, is it not through here? Guess not. Wait, is it not? I guess it's around the other side or something. I really need more ammo for this rifle. Goo gun. I mean, it is fun when you turn things into goo. Ooh, and we could go to the NCR place where they want us to do bounty hunting. Wake up.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Alright, whatever. Where is that place where I can do that quest? It's near this area. It's definitely nearby, is it? That's because they're trying to hide something. I think it's kind of near Gunrunners. Let's just go to Gunrunners and we'll look around. If they're like, oh, hey, thanks, then people wouldn't pay too much mind. You're right. But they can't do that because they're bad liars. That's the sharecropper's place. I think it's right there. It's like, all of a sudden they're trying to conceal something, but they're bad at it, so they get awkward. No, that's the Crimson Caravan. There is... Pretty sure I'm looking for an NCR base. Yeah, exactly, Sock. It's exactly like that. I know that wherever I'm looking for It is near where the fiends live. Aw! Oh wait, did Edie do that? I guess. I don't understand why, but okay. McCarran Airport. That's, I think, where it is. I just don't remember where McCarran Airport is. All I know is I've got these heads in my inventory and I'd like to take care of them. Is it down near the Aerotech Office Park? That might make sense. Yeah, I think it's this building here. Which is right next to the sharecropper, so that might make sense. Void to the south? I'll check that out if it's not this, but I feel like it's this. Question being, how the heck do I get in? This is McCarran. Okay. I just gotta remember how to get in here. Probably if I had kept going the way I'd been walking originally, I would have found the entrance by now, and now we're going the long way. And that's okay. How's it going, Oreo, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna let you guys handle this. Well, it's like an all-out assault. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with us. Where the heck is the door? Yes, Sock, I do. What about it? You never took it off? Oh, Sock. Okay, we finally found it. That was a long walk. Well, go get comfy and put yourself to bed. Hey. Okay.
Hey, if it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
You're having trouble with the fiends?
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
I mean, I do have 3 heads right here in my bag, so sure.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Violet, I guess? I was gonna say all of them, but it's not an option.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
I can handle the dogs. Where do I need to go?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Alright.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to...
Actually, I have another head right here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. This won't be in a walk in the park. You'll be in the fight for your life. Here you go. All 3 heads. I already had them with me. It's already done. Here's his head.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Thanks for the caps and the XP.
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more...
Why did you decide to decapitate 3 random heads and take them with you? Who even knows? It just felt right, you know? You ever just murder someone and you're like, I need that head. No? Just me?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. I heard you killed Driver Nefai.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Hey, Furman. Alright, well, bye.
Carry on.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard.
I thought you should know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Thanks.
Wish I could have been there to see...
I'm Bitter Root, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
No.
All right. Goodbye.
Caesar died.
Hey there, miss. Ten of spades. First Recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Don't care about any of that information.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You're right, we never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you got there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I can hit my targets.
How long you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Alright, well, bye.
Always a pleasure.
Might be other quests here. I don't know enough about guns to say. Edie,
Wish I could
please.
have been there to see
Edie!
Caesar die. What an asshole.
Morning.
I feel like there's a scientist somewhere in this camp that might have a quest for us. I just don't know where they are. Or who I would talk to find out. Oh, it's a trooper. Alright. I've never fired a gun in my life. I have, however, learned how to shoot a bow and arrow, which was pretty darn cool. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we should go. Yeah. Let's head to the Followers of the Apocalypse.
Oh no.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets, and you don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Oh.
Hey!
No, 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 no.
You like that?
I'm not even making a dent with this. Yes! Finally!
Come on!
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide here because I'm nearly dead. They just murdered a bunch of doctors.
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
Well, we leveled up at least. You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Veronica's received the Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. Sounds good to me. Alright, 75 speech. Perfect. And I guess we'll work on our medicine. Ooh. Oh, there's so many perks to look through. Let's see. Don't care about that. Let's see. Kill a target in VATS. 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Ooh, that could be useful, but I don't know if I'll do that this level. You're 25. Oh. 25% faster and stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside irradiated areas, your action points regenerate faster, and faster the higher your level of radiation sickness becomes. Ooh, that's interesting. I might have to get Sniper. Ooh, Silent Running, though, I've wanted. I'm gonna get Silent Running. Atomic plus Radchild's a pretty great combo. It does sound like it could be good, but... You know what? I don't understand why that counts as stealing. But I'm taking all your stuff. Give me your armor for a sec.
Got something good for me? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
There we go, Veronica. Kick butt. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Novak. We're gonna sleep this off a little bit. I should throw the doctor's coat in there too. Alrighty. Ooh, we should be able to finish the con stuff now because we should be able to get Carl to admit that he's got no interest in these guys.
I understand you've been talking to the Great Khans about breaking their oaths to Great Caesar. I would call that unwise.
Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest Great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit.
The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan would say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans, drive Caesar... Hey! Had enough?
Well, I'll just take that. Thanks.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
You might want to close your mouth, bud. Well, I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, Mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past.
I think he was in the middle of eating.
As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Yep. That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Enjoy your food, or your drink, or whatever. Nice. So we help the Khans. Oh, apparently I'm still doing side bets. Ooh. Yeah, I could go tell Yes Man. What's up? What's this, though? Go back to Hidden Valley. Let's see. I should... Let's finish the Brotherhood. Before we go back to Yes Man. Have fun punching a scorpion! I'm hoping since we killed those assassins, we can just kind of go in and out as we please. I guess we'll find out. As soon as we can remember how to get in there. I think it's this way. This one? Yeah, I think so.
Hey, I can't go in with you. I'll wait here, okay?
Okay.
Don't take too long, all right?
Ooh, I could destroy their bunker? I think I have to destroy their bunker. They were mean to Veronica, so I think I have to raise this to the ground now.
Evening.
Hi. Let's see, how do I break this? Let's find out. Local map. Larry, thanks for following. Hello and welcome. Okay, it looks like whatever I need to do, I need to go down to level 2. I know! She's like, listen to me, I want to help you guys. They're like, nah. She's like, fine, then I'll leave. And they're like, okay, then we'll murder you. So, yeah.
Hello, outsider.
Oh, wait, I remember. they've got weird tech here. Maybe I can mess with that. Aha! Okay, so I need the key cards for the head scribe, the head paladin, and the elder of the chapter. Okay.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Oh, just reloading bench. Have a good night, Crit Witch. Though if I am gonna destroy it, maybe I should turn in the quest first. I want to find these passcodes first, though, if I can. I'm not even sure where they would be keeping them, though. Maybe I have to hack some terminals or something to get the information? Yeah, she was. I learned that, I think, last stream. I had no idea either.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
I wonder where I can get these passcodes from. It might be a pickpocket them situation. Yeah, I can't get into their desk. A feeling...
Yeah?
What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
You said any more before. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Alright.
Bye.
Download complete. Begin recording.
Oh.
Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine.
Okay.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if he's got a passcode on him. Okay, we've got one. We got the head scribes.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Alright, so now I need... this guy's key card. Don't see me. That's right. I'm so stealthy. Okay, I need one more key card.
Evening.
I just don't remember whose it is. So sneaky. Head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter. Okay, so I've got the elders, I've got the scribes. So now I need the head paladin, which I believe is the guy who originally sent us on this quest. So if we're not going to help him, we may as well just help this guy, get our XP.
Well.
That's you. That's right, it's you. Okay, we got it. I think it's that certain dialogue triggers EDI, from what I recall.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yep, here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
I don't think there's any reason to do that if I'm going to just blow this place up. He's not paying me. I didn't even get XP for turning that quest in. So I'm just gonna blow this place up. And call it a day. Oh. Okay, so now I have the password. Now I have to find out a place to use it. Okay. Maybe up towards the top? No. Oh, it's right next to regenerate the password. Okay. Yeah, I see it's telling me to go back downstairs. So I was like, I gotta miss something.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon. Hostile sighted.
Bye. Ow.
Trouble. Aw, just when the... Trouble.
Is there? Well, I think we can go tell Yes Man that the cons are cool and the Brotherhood's not going to be a problem anymore.
Clearly you're determined to fight the Brotherhood. Well, you can add my name to your...
What? I did it for you! Veronica, I did it for you! They tried to murder you! I'm not losing Veronica that way. Well then. I guess leaving them in lockdown's the next best thing we can do. She didn't understand. I wanted them to not try to hunt her down anymore, and I figured, hey, if I just destroy them all, then they can't hunt her down anymore. But I guess she still feels attached to them.
Aw, just when the...
We will still go back to Yes Man and let him know that we handled the cons. And the cons are cool. But why, Veronica? Why?
Should have brought something to read.
The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here. They'll be all set to go once we boost my
Okay, Oh, that was apparently me informing him about the cons. I thought there'd be a dialogue option. Fine. Alright then. is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you all for all of your help with, mostly with fixing how to get out of Fallout when it's crashed but won't minimize. Alright, end screen time. Music is go. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll those credits. At least we got to see what happens when we explode the Brotherhood. Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. Yashiku, thank you for doing mod things and teaching us new things about Windows 10. Got some new followers today, including Larry, Noob, PYG, Princess Battle, Masky, Jeep, Troll. Thank you all so much for those follows. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night to you too, Duck Nuckum. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. First, I'm going to be over on Snow's channel, so let me give Snow a shout out. Minced Meat, thanks for following. On Fridays, I'm over on Snow's channel playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're currently in an all-bard campaign where we are playing bards in a band and we're traveling around bringing rock music back to the world, and it's very fun. So if you like Dungeons and Dragons, and you like bards, and you like silly shenanigans and irreverence and all that stuff, hang out with Tenacious D tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. At 4:30, we're going to be back here on my channel playing more Satisfactory, so that should be fun. I'm currently in the process of completely reorganizing my factory to try to get things a bit more efficient. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably keep working on that on Friday. I'll be off Saturday and Sunday, but I should be back on Monday over on Kelsa's channel, where we're playing another RPG. It's called Harvest Valley. It was created by one of our players, and it takes a lot of inspiration from Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley. So if you like those kinds of things and narrative games about growing closer to each other and the land that you are living on, check it out. Let's see. Tuesday we're going to be doing more Ace Attorney. Wednesday we should be doing an art stream. And then next Thursday, we're going to be doing Fallout New Vegas for most of the stream, but we will be ending a little bit early because I'm going to be checking out a new board game called Ghostwriter at around, I think it's at 7. So, yeah, I'll have to see what I want to do about this stream. Because we're still going to stream on Thursday. We might start a little bit later and then take like a break in the middle, because I think I'll be streaming that on my channel. Vanna's going to be streaming it on her channel, and I think Resinim, who made the game, is going to be streaming it on their channel, and there may be other people involved as well. I hope so. So it should be a good time. But because we're going to be doing that, I think from 7 until maybe 9, we might end up starting our stream a little bit later, just so it's not a really heckin' long day. So I'll keep y'all posted. I'll make that decision this weekend when I make up the schedule for next week. So I'll let you know. Is there anything else I need to tell y'all? I don't think so. Let's just drop some links and then I'm gonna cook dinner. If you're new here, I've got a Discord you can join. Feel free. I also have a Twitter, so you check out my Twitter or you can check out my Discord. Follow me on all the places, find out when I go live, my schedule, all that good stuff. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store. And then last but not least, I'm a humble partner, so if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link. We're gonna raid a new friend, because I haven't had a chance to raid Dell yet, and Dell is streaming Potion Craft, which looks cute. So, throw some hearts in chat when we get over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again pretty soon.